Alright, welcome everybody. Welcome, Ranless. How's everybody doing? You tried the canned menudo again, Dump. I've never actually had menudo. I just know it's like a very large, like, kind of grits, right? 115 degrees in Texas, my god. It's actually not bad here right now. Hominy and beef tripe. Right, got it. I'm a northern boy. I've never had hominy. I just know it's like a really like large like grain grits, right? Like it's like a really large like kind of like cooked corn deal, right? Like hominy is a kind of grits. I've had like basically like really fine grits before. Kind of reminded you of a tonsil stone the first time you tried it. That doesn't sound pleasant. I don't even like really smooth grits. I'm not a grits boy. I'm a northern boy. I didn't grow up on grits. I barely even like polenta, which is essentially the same thing. Except Italian. You've had grits, they're fine. Yeah, that's the thing, is they're fine. But they don't really, like, taste like much. You were born in the South, so grits and fucking chicken is good for you. Yeah. So I'm a northern boy, so yeah, more of potatoes, rice, pasta, you know, are my grains of choice. My starch of preference. Bread, obviously. But grits were never a staple of my diet at any point. Tahini actually gave the tripe enough flavor that you could work past the smell. I don't mind, like, offal. Like beef tripe in pho, for example, delicious. Like I've had beef tripe in pho, for example. Problem is when it's flavorless and has the organ meat smell. Yeah, because then it's not adding much. It's just adding, like, texture. And the texture can be off-putting, to be fair. So yeah, never had it myself. The only time I've had grits, really, I've been, like, eating out at, like, Southern-style restaurants. And even then, we're talking, like, you know, Cracker Barrel or something, right? Grits plus sugar equals amazing. I can understand it. Cracker Barrel. Hey, look, you know, sometimes you just want a really mid chicken fried steak. And some turnip greens. I'm not saying it's good. You live in the South, you could just make your own chicken fried steak and grits. Of course. Don't get me wrong, I can make a really good, like, chicken fried steak. Do you know chicken fried steak is basically just the Americanized version of Wiener Schnitzel? This Wiener Schnitzel is a breaded, fried veal cutlet in a cream sauce. But German immigrants to the United States, instead of using the more expensive veal and cream, used beef that they would then tenderize. And instead of cream, you made like a milk gravy instead of the cream sauce, and that gave us a chicken fried steak. Just had chili cheesesteak sandwich today, and your tummy might not like me. Aw. You're a very brave boy, Cotton. You're a brave tummy ache survivor. Very proud of you. Hey, Jaded, how you doing, hon? How you doing, bun? I had a tummy ache last night. So I understand. A tummy ache survivor. How about some Final Fantasy Tactics? You got IBS. That's sadness. Not great. A lot of physical pain. Can't even lay down. I'm so sorry. I know the frustration of being exhausted, in pain, but can't lie down. Because I've suffered from sciatica in the past. And let me tell you, a pinched sciatic nerve, you can't lie down, you can't sit down. You're just in agony. Alright. You got that? Oh no. Is it from a pinched sciatic nerve? Because yeah, that's rough. There's not much that can be done for that, obviously. I had to use a TENS unit to zap the shit out of myself. Just to be able to get some sleep. And I mean, like, I was sending the zap, like, through the nerve while sleeping, because, like, zapping it would only kill the pain for, like, a few minutes. So I had to keep it going for, like, hours at a time just to get some sleep. Between L4 and L5 for over a year now. I'm so sorry, yeah. It lasted for me for, yeah, close to a year. It was so rough. Because if it's a muscle thing that's pinching the nerve, obviously, the only way to kind of heal that is to get the muscle to relax and relieve the pressure off of the nerve. And it's kind of really hard to do that if you can't sleep and rest, right? It sucks. I'm so sorry, Jaded. I don't wish it upon anyone. Pi shock for medical reasons. That's basically what a TENS unit is. It's basically a Pi shock except for medical purposes. It's true. Except it feels so much. It's instead of like a little like sharp pain in a nice way, it's a deadens the pain in a relieving way, if done correctly. If you do end up getting a TENS unit, do be super careful when they warn you. Make sure you do not send that current near your spine. That's legit. Because I accidentally placed it a little too close to my spine once, and I zapped myself, and like your whole body just freezes. You just kind of like I can't fucking move for a couple of seconds, and you have to sort of force yourself down to be like, oh no, we gotta turn that off. Body, I need you to move, or I think we're gonna die. You don't think you can be trusted with it? You do have to be careful with it. You do have to be careful with it. If you do go that route. I will say, and I'm not encouraging you to do it by any stretch of the imagination, but I will say, because, like, pain relievers didn't touch the pain it was the only thing that kind of alleviated the pain enough that I could sleep. Is it considered crazy to wear a hoodie in the blazing hot sun because you've seen some kids wearing them? Not crazy. They could have reasons for doing it. Obviously, there are many reasons why you might do that. I wouldn't choose to do that, obviously. Obviously, the hoodie I'm wearing currently as my Avi here is a little crop top hoodie, so... so that doesn't count. Alright. I did do one more little run while I was, last night after I got off and I was doing some other stuff. I had a minute. I did one more, little mini grind session just to get a couple more things in Squire, and then I switched ourselves to Knight as well. So we got a buttload of Knights. We got some Knights. I should maybe get the stuff for Donna as well, in case we want to use Donna. Thinking about it. We're not going to immediately. But I suppose we should equip Donna. Okay. Just in case. Alright. We can get on with it. Alright, no random encounter. You're always cold? Nah. Poor Bun. Yeah, it can help not get sunburnt. And then, obviously some people are just more comfortable being covered up like that. For whatever reason. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum-bum, chicka-chicka-bum-bum, bum-bum, chicka-chicka-bum-bum, bum-bum, chicka-chicka-bum. I probably should have saved before going into this fight, just in case we don't win this one. But yep, as we know, Y-Graph is like, yo, where's the marquee? Tell me where the marquee is. Best tell me where that marquee is. He's in the desert. In the rat cellar. Oh shit, it's us. He runs away. Alright. This should go considerably better this time. Hopefully. Now remember, his name is Y-Graph, leader of the Volunteer Army, a corps of Death Knights. What? You mean he's the... Yes, the leader of the Death Corps. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. This is actually genuinely kind of a hard fight. I think it's the first fight that's actually a little bit of a challenge. I'm going to... I could do a yell here. Yell might be the move. Making ourselves faster might be the move here. I think we'll just wait right here. Let's see. You could get up here. Can you huck a rock at this guy? You cannot quite huck a rock at that guy. Okay, you can accumulate. Okay, you move here. You also accumulate. Ready self for battle. Let's see, maybe we'll do a little regen here. Wow, we can't do... We can't get everybody? That's annoying. Let's do... Yeah, okay. We'll get us both here, maybe. Nice. Both of those hit. Alright, we could run up and hit him. I think it behooves us to kick back and wait again here. We'll let them come to us. He's gonna come up here. That's fine. Let them continue to slowly approach us while we accumulate and increase our speed and all that. Oh, he's gonna huck a rock at me. Is that how it is? Gonna huck a rock at me. Well, if that's how it's gonna be. Let's have her come up here. Do that. Let's come over here. Let's see. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's do that. Ow! Have a little fire of your own. How about that? Okay, we can probably kill this knight, most likely. Not quite, but close. punched him. Okay, that's not great. Appreciate you finally doing something, Delita. Damn it. It's very bad. Okay, now we have to end this, like, right now. We're on a very strict time limit now.
What did the dog say to the two trees? Bark, bark.
Bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Fucking dead. He's at like 3. Wizard's at like 3. This dude's like at full. Might behoove me to do as much damage as possible to this guy. Alright. Algus, I need you to do something. That was something. Bark, 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 bark. Oh, come on, it was an 87% chance. 87% chance and he blocked it. What is that? Kind of really needed that to kill. That was kind of important. That guy die. We're in like kind of dire straits right now. We kind of need these people like fucking dead like now. There we go. All right, I think we got this. I think we're gonna be okay. Someone just needs to kill this archer. Someone just needs to kill this archer, like, right the fuck now. Are you for real? Algus, kill that archer! There we go. Jeez. That was a close one. I did not want to lose our cleric there. Nice. Yeah, it was a bit of a close one. That timer was getting uncomfortably close on the cleric being forever dead. You must be the Death Corps. Where's the Marquis? Where is he being held? Tell us. Your boss, Rygaref, was just here. Where did he go? You bastards, say something! Stop, Algus. Damn. Listen carefully. In a moment, the Hokuton will begin to slaughter you. That's right, each of you are going straight to hell. Being a thief sure pays, huh? But you're lucky. You tell us where Wygraf is going and I'll let you live, okay? I don't know a damn thing. Hey, Kuva. Watch your language, never talk to nobles like that. We're not thieves. What did you say? Nobles never change. You think we aren't human? We risk our lives in the war for this country, but you dumped us afterwards. How are we different? Birth? Status? What the hell is rank? You kidnap people for ransom, so don't act so great. Kidnapping the Marquis was not Mr. Wygraf's plan. We'd never kidnap a VIP for money. Then who? Who kidnapped Umdor? Talk. If it wasn't you, then who else would do it? Gustav. Gustav? Who the hell is he? Gustav Margraf, captain of the Death Corps. So it was you all. No, we're fighting to beat you. We're proud that we fight for equality. We're different from Gustav. Proud? Bastards. Enough, Algus. So where is Gustav? Sand rat cellar. Sand rats? Algus may not know where they are since he's not from here. Sand rats only inhabit the Zeklaus Desert north of Dorder. Was there a village between Dorder and Zeklaus Desert? Not anymore, but there is a place where desert people used to gather. Gustav and the Marquis may be there. Yeah, probably. What's that mean? Cellar means a rat's nest. There's dissent among the Death Corps. While some are still fighting for their ideals. Some still are fighting for equality. It seems that some want something else. Let's see. We picked up some kind of sword, didn't we? Let's see. Slightly more damage, looks like. Slightly more damage, yeah. Okay. Wait, rather than the longsword. The longsword, I think, has a higher crit chance, but this has a higher base damage. Looks like. Or maybe that's a hit chance. We'll go with it. Evade 5%. So less evade, yeah. Let's see, anything we can learn with the knights? Learn weapon guard. Let's see. I assume no one's got enough to like really, yeah, it's kind of a short fight. We didn't get a lot in the way of stuff that we could learn. How about you? Yeah, probably not. Okay. We move on to the desert. Capacity 2. So we probably have like, yeah, 2 over here. No, not Donna. Diana. And Shireen. We don't have anybody that has really high faith. Tempting to, like, hire somebody and make them a caster instead, because, like... yeah, we just don't have anybody with a really high faith. Hey, did you hear? The Hokuton are moving. So I heard. It's gonna happen to us. Forget the death core and run before we get killed. We'll die anyway, even if we follow Ygraph. Exactly. If we get ransom for the Marquis like Gustav planned, we can get out of this misery. Oh god, the Hokuton. Let's get the guard first before the others find us. Alright, you have fun, Algus. You go ahead. You enjoy yourself. You go run in there and get yourself killed, Algus. That's fine. You have plot immunity, so I don't really care if you die or not. Plus, he's an asshole. Just let them come to us. Hey, Cuddly. Lovely bunny. Ah, thank you. I do my best. I try. I try my best. Tempting to just, like, go in here and, like, cast a big spell on them since they're in a big group, but... I feel like that's probably not, like, super wise to do. Delita Analogous can sit here and take this damage. We'll let them come to us. Nice spin there, buddy. Very cool. I keep doing this, and pretty soon I'll be taking multiple turns before anybody else can. We're gonna be going so many times before they go. Our speed is so much higher than anybody else's at the moment. Let's see. You can move over here. Yeah, maybe we proceed to kick these guys' asses real quick. Damn, that damage. Good dodge. What a dodge. That was less good. Uh-oh. Let's just come over here. Oops. Yeah, let's just murder this enemy knight here. That seems wise. Yeah. How's everybody doing? How you doing, Cuddly and Kubo? Orientire. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the way? Damn, that was some damage. As was that, though. Damn. Alright. Can you get over here and do a raise dead, please? Only a 30% chance, damn. Yeah, it's not a great chance of that happening for some reason. Alright. Oh, you're at like full? As are you. Alright, maybe it's wisest to kill you. Here. Nice, good guard. That archer is in a very inconvenient spot for me. If you could, like, do that raise dead, that would be great. I know it's only a 30% chance, but if you could do that... Damn. Okay, kind of need to kill this archer, and he's in a really awkward spot here. I don't love it. Okay. Kind of need this archer dead, like, right now. There we go. %30 chance it still plays the animation regardless of success is straight ass. Yeah, right? Took longer than I thought. Should be noticing right now. Gustav, why don't you give up? Your revolution can never succeed. What we need is food and a place to sleep, not ideas, and we need it now. The classic praxis versus philosophy here, right? Hey, Bowser, how you doing, hon? I got all of the buns here with me. All the good, cute buns here with me today. Hey, Cyclone. Welcome, welcome. Tell me, did that audio play? Did you all hear that? You heard the audio. Okay. Oh, actually, I do have desktop audio playing currently, so that's actually probably not a great test. Wait, is it? Hold on. Do I have desktop audio currently going? I have the audio that's not going to the VOD playing. So I should be doing that, probably. Alright. Are those playing? Are you hearing the audio from those now? I'll say, hey, King. Alright, did the audio of those play? Yes? Okay, good. Alright, cool. I specifically did a application audio capture for specifically the bot, for the Mix It Up bot. I was hoping that that's how that would work. I wasn't sure if the audio capture would capture it that way, but that should work then. If I am capturing the audio separately for both the game and the bot, we should be getting both the audio. You should be getting the audio from the game, the audio from me, and the audio for the bot. Let me see, actually, and then technically... But I don't have the desktop currently. No, I do not. Okay, desktop is not... Okay. That's cool. Thank you. Yeah, I thought that would be fun. Someone made the someone made that like little channel card thing, and then I decided to add the sound effects to it because I thought that would be neat. Because I did very much enjoy Papers, Please, and so I thought it would be fun to do that. You only see the present. You have to fix the basics. And you think you'll do that? I don't think so, Ygraph. Never. Is that all you want to say? This is the classic leftist versus leftist argument of, like, the, you know, praxis versus philosophy, right? Hey, Kochi. Also, Kochi. Kochi, you're such a good boy. Such a good sweet bun. Such a cutie. And such a good diligent maid. Such a sweetheart. Let me get you a shout out here. If y'all aren't following Kochi, you should go follow Kochi. Also Jaded, and also Bowser. They're all good buns and good bun streamers. Yeah. How you doing, Coach? Gustav, goodbye. Ugh. Ygraph. Marquis. Freeze. Bastard. Stop it, Elvis. The Marquis is alright. Take him back to Egros. What? Kidnapping wasn't our goal. We never stooped to such tactics. You can have the Marquis if you just let me go. Well... Don't trifle with us. You can't beat us. Stop it, Elgus. He's serious. The bun trio, or quad. I think we have at least 4 buns, yeah. Ugh. Let him go, Algus. Why do you stop me? The death core will destroy itself. Don't risk it. Ah. He's alright. Weakened, but no serious wounds. Let's go back to Eros. You'd smooch every bun here. Ah. Cuddly's such a cutie. Alright, let's see here. We could also become a monk. Do we want to monk it up? We could monk it up. We definitely want to equip sword for reasons later. Punch bun? I think I agree. I think it's punch bun. Punch bun. We definitely need some better equipment. I don't think we can learn anything yet. Yo, Hamedo is so good. Hamedo is so good. Monk gets the ability to punch with both hands, and like the best counter attack in the game, in that it literally attacks before their attack hits you. They walk up and try to hit you, and you just go, no, blammo. It's so good. You do that with like 2 swords. Somebody walks up and tries to hit you, and you hit them twice before they can touch you. It's so good. That's just so good. Yeah, it's great. Let's see. We might want to equip sword with them as well, maybe. Let's go power break. We can make her a monk too, actually. We could go full monk team and just like go heavy on monk. That would really increase like our JP earnings for it. Vape commercials make you want to vape. All monk, all the time. Bunch of punch lads and lasses. Alright. We do need some... We do need clothes. Oh, sick. Alright, so we're going back to Egros. Nice, no random encounters. We got commercials, will be over in just a few seconds here. Alright, welcome back everybody. You should all be back from commercials. We made it back to Egros Castle without incident. What happened? Why did you go to Zeklaus Desert? Explain to me. I forced Bunky to go with me. Is that true, Bunky? Delita forced you to go? No, it was my decision, not Delita's. Bunky's lying. I was the one to... No need to protect me. I decided to ignore an order. If everyone acted lawlessly, how could law exist? We Beowulfs must show the importance of observing the law as the knight's rule. Are you trying to ruin the Beowulf name? I'm sorry, brother. That's enough, Dice Star. I love Algus is like, huh? Am I supposed to be? Oh, okay. He was a great help rescuing the Marquis. I know young soldiers are eager to succeed, so are we. Don't spoil him. There's a line between right and wrong. So, you are Dystark's younger brother. Relax. You look exactly like the late General Balbanes, a fine-looking young man. Watch it there, buddy. I'm sure that youthful energy didn't come from just guarding the castle. The mission is nearly done. I'll allow you to join. We'll attack some of the thieves' hideouts at once. You choose one of them. Yes. Fine-looking young bun, yeah. I don't trust the man in the bowl cut and the, like, you know, religious-looking robes calling me a fine-looking young man. I'm sorry. Don't apologize, Dystar. After all, Gustav wasn't much of a soldier. The plan couldn't be changed after the Marquis was kidnapped in Gallion. Besides, he did save the Marquis' life. They must accept our demands. Your brother's actions turned the tide for us. The king doesn't have much time to live. We must hurry. Yes, I'm counting on you, my friend. Political intrigue. What did our brother know about the plot to kidnap Dystar and Wygraf? Bum bum ba da ba bum 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 bum. All right. Suppose we could check and see how our white mage is doing here. You learn anything new yet? Not really. Here too. Could change her to Oracle. Could change her to a wizard. Start gaining wizard levels. I don't think there's much we would really care to learn about here in Oracle. Oracle is kind of a stepping stone to other classes. I never felt like Oracle was a good one to spend much time in. Something to think about. Yeah. I feel like since we're not using this, maybe this should be basic skills, so at least if she has nothing else she can do on a turn, she can at least do accumulate to get the JP. It's probably good. Alright, to the fort. We're dodging these random encounters like crazy. Which might be a bad thing. We might want to actually level a little bit, but... Alright, monk team go. Monks and one priest. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da bum ba da bum ba bum, chicka chicka bum bum. Communication with the main unit's been cut off. It's over. No way, it's not over yet. I agree, it continues until the nobles apologize to us. Apologize? My brother, his views are too optimistic. Enemy attack! Bunky helped me save the Marquis. I'll stay on till the end. You can go, actually, Algus, it's fine. We are gonna punch them so much, yeah. We're gonna do so much punching. We're gonna punch and punch and punch and punch and punch and punch and punch. Nice one, Algus. Nice. Good job. It's gonna be annoying when I have to switch everyone to, like, archers. Because obviously we need ninjas, right? And so we're gonna have to spend a little time as archers. At least a little. Oh man, you don't even have accumulate? What the crap? I never bought her accumulate. Bye, delete. Delete, I'm more like deleted. Got him. Hey, Jack. Welcome, welcome. And welcome, Raiders. No raid message, just a pissed Umbreon. Aw. How you doing, Jack? We're doing Arma Reforger. I don't think I'm familiar with that. Fucking pissed? How come? What happened? Damn. Why are you pissed? What happened? You're almost to rank colonel inside of a community modded server, and every one of their servers went down randomly. Either they had a back-end issue or it was some dude who was pissed off and DDoS the servers. Damn. That does suck. We only have to attack the one unit. So if she gets close, we can all just run up on her and beat her ass. We're streaming for 49 minutes? Damn. Punch. Just kind of sitting here like, go ahead. Go ahead, approach. Fucking dare you. Got 3 monks just sitting here like, go ahead. Come here. Oh, that was a mistake. Shouldn't have done that. That was a bad idea. That's gonna hurt a little bit. That's gonna hurt a little bit too. Oh, damn. Come on. Really? You guarded that? 80% chance of me hitting? And you just went, nah? They're like all next. Damn. This is going not amazingly great for me, I have to admit. What's going on here? So you're bolting. You're bolting right there. Okay. I should move. Now I need to run over there and hopefully get the kill on... Damn. I can't quite make it. We might be screwed. We might be screwed. Yeah, we're screwed. Wait, who's left? Oh, just our, like, our cleric. Oh, no. Which version is this? The PS1 version, yeah. Oh, that was it. That was our last chance. Damn it. We almost snuck it out. Okay, we might need to grind here a little bit. Okay. We're gonna have to at least go in there with some monk skills, not just a group of fresh monks that don't know what they're doing. And hoping for the best. We almost managed. We almost did it. Time to go to the Podunk Zoo, get Nintendo up to level 12 at minimum. It shouldn't be that bad. Grinding in this isn't terrible if you know what you're doing. It won't be that bad. It'll be okay. There we go. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Bow, 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 bow. We have one Kokobo, at least. One Chocobo. Might be a problem. Let's see. This doesn't look too bad. I think we'll be okay. This cat really just came over and smacked me. Rude. trying to beat this cat's ass. We cannot beat this cat's ass. We will not be able to beat this cat's ass this way either. Alright, there's no way I can't attack that high, right? Yep, okay. Let's see. Pop them right there so they can get hit with the re-raise as well. Here we go. Great, good, nice double miss there. Wow. Nice miss, everybody. Everybody's just missing. Hey, Zyre, how you doing? Yeah, I wanted to play something that I really very much enjoy. I was feeling a little down yesterday, so I was like, I want to start something I love. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go here. Trying to decide if you want to sink some more time into Pale World. How are you feeling, by the way, Zyre? Oh, also Zyre, I don't know if you're interested, but I was given a couple of Steam keys to a game by the dev. It's a multiplayer kind of dealie. I could like link you to it if. But she sent me like 4 codes because it's multiplayer. So if you ever wanted to try it out on stream. Honestly, I guess that goes for like I know a lot of you people watching stream as well. Let me know if you're interested. Rough. You're having to Popeye it today due to the eye inflammation. See the doc tomorrow morning, though, to try a different treatment. Nice. Here, let me find it. But yeah, it was because I follow a I'm in a Discord for like furry game development, like for like indie game devs, and so someone like kind of found me from there and joined my Discord, and then because they just had a game drop, and here you go. There's the link if you want to take a look. But because I've got some keys. Because she was just like, oh, because I was like, I should check out your game sometime soon, and she was like, I can give you some keys if you want. I was like, oh okay, sure. Can't quite get to this cat. Can't quite get to this cat. But yeah, it's a little indie dev thing. Yeah, I can basically, whenever. I'm gonna see if we can get a couple people together for it. If nothing else, it's an opportunity to showcase a little small project from some indie dev, I know, a little indie game from some small dev, like a single person dev. That doesn't sound at all like the kind of stuff I play, right? You think you grinded more levels in this game than anything else you've ever played? I would believe it, yeah. I do have to do a little grinding here. I just switched everyone to monk and we have, like, no abilities. So we are gonna grind out a little bit of monk level here. Ow! Man, that cat was having none of my shit. Damn. What's up, Bowser? Why are you crying? Oh. Yeah, that cat hit me really hard. It hurt. It's very rude. Just screaming in this goblin's face. Damn. Okay. Now we do a little grind. Cut the shit out. Fuck, okay. Yeah. We've increased our speed so much, we're like going constantly now. Which is perfect. This goblin's like, when do I get a turn? When do I get to go? This goblin gets counterattacked, it's fucking over for him. He doesn't even know. He has no idea. Look, we go again. Let's see. Grab that. They must have some zodiac incompatibility or something, because like like she gets healed for so little. It must be some weird zodiac bullshit that I refuse to learn even after all the years of playing this game. I refuse. We go again. And again! When your speed is so much that you're going 3 times before anybody else gets to go. Just heal your darkness, why not? Sure. Do that. Let's move here. Wow, good misses. Good misses. We're so fast as fuck, boy. Oh, well, it's over. That counterattack did him in. I warned him, I was like, if that goblin gets counterattacked, it's fucking over for his ass. That monk's been accumulating since turn 1. Let's see here. We are now a level 4 monk. So we can learn chakra. Chakra is very good. Actually, Also revive. Chakra's very good. Chakra is kind of amazing. We could officially go into Geomancer as well. Let's see. I can't believe you don't know Accumulate. How do you not know Accumulate? Dual equip shield, alright. Shield in each hand. Captain America build. Elgus, you get nothing. Fuck you. Alright. That might alone be enough to get us where we want to go here for this fight. Just having chakra so that we can heal is kind of busted. Ba 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 ba. I should maybe switch them to a wizard. Honestly, they just kind of are not great. Like, their faith isn't even that high. Their bravery is abysmal. They kind of just suck in general. Hey, Dirges, how you doing? Back, we accumulate a little bit. You are casting a spell. You are casting bolts, which is going to be right here, which I don't love. I don't love that for us. What if I do that, and then I move the fuck out of the way? Actually, what if I move up here, and we punch the shit out of you? Monkey will explode in 5 seconds. I'll be fine. How you doing, Bailey? What if I come over here and just kill this white mage? How about that? Make me explode? No, that's your job. Goodness. There's enough bunny to go around, everyone. Gang up on the bunny. I do have a birthday coming up. I'm just saying. I have a birthday coming up on the 22nd. See that the stream that Steam has a sale on the Kingdom Hearts franchise. Yeah. I'm getting touche. Pardon? Can I attack from there? I don't know if I can attack from there. It might not be possible. Let's come over here and let's just do a shot, bro. How about that? I can come over here and maybe do this. If we don't kill him, he will get healed, though. That's fine. He died. It's fine. Punch. No counter? Who do you think you are? We're not your animals. We're human just like you. There's no difference among us other than our families. You ever been hungry with only soup to eat for months? With not but broth of bean? Why do we have to suffer? Because you nobles deprive us of our right to live. I love this game. Human. Ridiculous. From the minute you were born, you had to obey us. From the second you were born, you were our animals. Says who? That's nonsense. Who decided all this? It's the will of heaven. Heaven? God would never say such things. In his eyes, all are equal. He'd never let this happen. Never. Animals have no God. I appreciate that she runs right up and beats his ass. Like, as she should. I was gonna say, I don't want Algus to get the kill shot. He doesn't deserve it. This fucker. Bonk. Gondor needs no king. How you doing, Grimpy? Boy goes on an adventure, loses gal, has 11-hour tutorial. Basically. Either one of you should explain the Kingdom Hearts plot to me. The only thing I know about Kingdom Hearts is that there are the nobodies and the heartless. And for some reason, the heartless don't have bodies and the nobodies have no heart. And I feel like someone mixed up the directions at some point. Lay down your sword. Surrender and we'll spare you. It's such a good game, though. Why did the heartless have no bodies and the nobodies have no heart? Only the Japanese version, though. I like that my cleric just bonked her upside the head. Go ahead, kill us then. We're just animals. Kill us. We got ads coming up in a minute, so once they start, we'll take a little break. I gotta go pee anyway. You hate us that much. Bunky, kill her now. She's your enemy, an enemy of the Beowulfs. Understand? Your enemy. She's a loser. She's a loser who lost sight of life. Losers cannot remain alive. She's a world-class loser. Many people are saying so. If we don't kill her, she'll kill us. We can't coexist. They're very bad people. Kill her, Bunky, with your own hands. Bunky, I don't see why she's our enemy. What you say? Are you mad, Delita? You know, this Delita's a very low IQ person. She's not an animal. She's just human like us. You betraying us, you two? Many people are saying so. Oh, sympathy, is it? Despicable creatures. You're my enemy as long as you belong to the Beowulfs. Don't forget it. Limps away. I mean, just look at Algus and tell me. Listen to the words he says, look at this motherfucker, and you tell me. That's not appropriate. Many such cases. These deathcore are really bad guys. They kidnap people. They hold them for ransom. They're subhuman. We need to build the wall around Ego's castle. There's already a wall. It's a castle town. We need a bigger wall. You'd have given him the J.D. Vance or Stephen Miller voice, honestly. Look at him, though. He's even blonde. Well, he said that he called her like an idiot, right? Like he's like saying that she's like a low intelligence person, which screams Donald Trump to me. Anywho, those ads ought to be starting. There they are. All right, we'll be right back. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Delita, we are... I love this game so much. This game's so good. Jeez, what's wrong with you? This Ramza... This Delita, they're very low IQ individuals. Meanwhile, at Igros, capital of Galleon, the old castle. Let go! Stop it! Let go of me! That front view of the chocobo looks so funny. Like, they look so fat. Look at them. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that chunky boy. I love him. Hurry up. No, just let go of my hand. Brother. Damn, that's it. Are you alright, Alma? I'm okay, but Teta isn't. Yes, I know. Brother. I'm alright. What about Alma? Yes, I'm fine. What an awful wound. I never thought they'd come here. They're after me. 5 people were killed and Teta was kidnapped. After them. Leave no stone unturned until you find them. Please, don't talk anymore. Deathcore. Bastard. Thank you for the head pats, JT Goose. Are you alright? Hey, anybody there? If only this world were a world where there were tons of people that had healing magic, or, you know, chemists that had healing potions on them at any given moment. Phoenix Downs. It's a cutscene injury, though, so it's deadly. I mean, not deadly, he's fine. Let's see, anything we want to learn other than Hamedo? Obviously, Hamedo would be pretty nice to learn. We might switch off to Archer and Geomancer and such soon, so we can get ninjas. Ninjas may not be real, but they are rad, and in this game they're pretty good. Plus, we can learn 2 weapons from them, which is the most important thing. We'll have to spend some time as archers and thieves as well, I believe. I heard you destroyed the enemy's hideout. Good job. Leave the rest to Zalbag and relax for a while. No need to worry, it's not that bad of a wound. Teta, what about Teta? As soon as we find their base, Zalbag will attack in force. A what? Deathcore is falling apart. Deserters are down to a few. Wygraph will be caught. It's just a matter of time. Teta, are you deserting Teta? Don't worry, everything's as planned. Kei Kakudori. All according to Keikaku. We won't attack until Teta's returned, for certain. I'd never abandon Teta. She's like a sister to me. I totally believe you. Just give him a Phoenix down within 3 turns. Yeah, it'll be fine. Wait, Delita, where are you going? Just calm down. Calm down? Are you kidding? I can't calm down. You don't know where she is. Don't waste your time. Waste my time? She's my only sister. Remember, Dice Dark said he'd never abandon Teta, so don't... I can't breathe. I'm sorry, Bunky. Are you alright? Yeah. Never believe in never. You mean my brother's lying? If I were him, I'd never save a common girl. Sorry. If I were him, I would never save a common girl. What did you say? He said, I won't send troops to save you commoners. How dare you. Stop it, Delita. Let go of me, damn you, let go. Commoners are out of the way.
You'll never be nobles. You don't belong here. Understand, you rascal?
Rascal. Damn you.
Dice Dark said he would save Teta, but that's fake news.
Enough, Delia. And you too, Albus.
Bunky, don't you see? He's not one of us. You see, Bunky, we nobles can't live with him.
Lies. He's my good friend. We're like brothers.
That's exactly my point. Don't act like friends. You're the son of a distinguished family. You cannot be with him. I'm sure your brothers would agree with me.
I can't believe he called me a rascal. I know. Next he'll call me a blackguard. Not all nobles are like you. I trust Bunky. Get lost. I never want to see you again.
Don't say that. We're friends, aren't we?
I won't say it again. Get lost.
Their base is at Forest Zeekton. I heard it from your brother. Alright, several cordons, you can't attack them from the front, of course. The only way to attack is from the rear. Well, do your best, you spoiled rotten boy.
Andy Griffith said rascal in that one movie. Get out. What a shit ass. Let's see here. All kinds of good stuff for knights. We don't have any of them right now, though. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da. Alright. Already looked at like formations and everything, right? We already looked at all this. Yeah. Actually, let me see. I should maybe buy some crossbows in case we want to switch to archers shortly. Give me like 3 longbows. Let's see. Maybe we should buy some like shields and shit too. Maybe some, just to have them, like a couple daggers, because we might switch to thief soon. Alright, just to have them. Let's see. Alright, let's save. Alright. We've been stopped along the way. What could it be? Going through older Ghost in the Shell and the newer episodes can't come fast enough. I'm really digging the new ones. Yeah, I love the art style. Beautiful. Somewhere Ted is watching the same sunset. Don't worry, Delita. I'm sure she's okay. I felt out of place for a long time. You thinking about what Algus said? I guess there are things you can't change no matter what. Don't say that. If you put effort into it... Could I be a general if I tried hard enough? I want to rescue Teta on my own, but I can't do a thing. I'm useless. I love how, like, Ramza stops himself as he's saying it, because even he realizes it's empty words, what he's saying with the current caste system. It's like, no, you can do whatever you put your mind to, and he stops himself, because it's like, no, you're talking bullshit, my man. The caste system is fucked. Andy Griffith called someone a rascal? How dare. Considering what he called someone in a movie you watched the other night. Yeah. Can you believe it? I know, it's crazy. Remember how Father taught us to play that reed flute? Beautiful. My ears. It's beautiful. You leave them alone. That was no flute. No, it was like literally a piece of grass. What do you want? They literally picked a piece of grass off of the ground. And I should have equipped Donna. We got 5 people here. I should have equipped Donna up. Na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. It's blocked here too. There's no way out. Forget it. We might as well surrender. I'd rather die here than get taken prisoner. Besides, if we get caught, we'll be executed. Fighting is the only way out. We super don't care. You can just go. We're kind of busy. We kind of don't care. I thought it was going to be a flashback where he realizes the world is a fake, like in Evangelion. Hey, Temple. Aw, and Sage. You're such a good girl, Sage. Such a good, sweet girl. Such a good puppy. Reminds you there's a Betty Boop cartoon called I'll Be Glad When You're Dead, You Rascal You. The giant disembodied head of Louis Armstrong chases the main characters. I think I've seen that. But yeah, it turns out this game is just, it's about the human instrumentality project. Get in the robot, Ramza. Oh, you love it then. Where is Rygraph? Why did you hide Teta? Teta? You mean that Beol the Golgaros took hostage? Golgaros? Teta's my sister. She has nothing to do with them. It's pointless to hold her hostage. Please, return my sister. And what about you? Will you nobles give back all you took from us? We're only asking you to return what you took from us in the first place. But no, you just keep taking, forcing us to retaliate. It's so tragic. This gets me every time, because fucking poor Delita is not a noble himself. Teta is not a noble, but they are taking all of this heat. It's... Just give up. There's no reason to return her. It's so tragic. There's a 20-minute shot of an elevator ride. Look, the elevator ride was only like, what, 3 minutes? Come on, don't exaggerate. 3 minutes of, like, silence. God, has anybody made, like, the joke? Like, there was that Parks and Rec joke where, one of the characters, where, like, Wyatt made this entire, like, this is, like, whole thing about, like, a stop motion. I should have ran up and hit that wizard, honestly. Ran up and, like, so he was making a stop motion picture, and it was, like, clear that he was, like, going through some mental shit at the time. Like, he was not doing well. He's like, could a depressed person make this? Has anybody, like, done that but for Evangelion? Like, could a depressed person make this? Run up and just punch this mage in the fucking face. Out of the ground, raise all greenery with flame! Fire 2! Damn, that was a lot of damage. Holy shit. Well, that's enough out of you, sir. No more from you. Good thing Chakra just fixes everything. Gene. Ow. Let's see. Yeah, that'll go off in time. Strip away the ground with glistening blades. Bolt. Damn. Correct. Hydrate? Why, thank you, I shall. I have some delicious Coke Zero here. Could attack you. Let's see. You're doing a don't move centered right there, huh? I don't love that. But also, you're very, very hurt. Alright, maybe you come over here. Really? With an 87% chance? Damn, we're stuck in place. That's no good. Oh well, nothing left to do but beat this person's ass. Here we go. Let's see, will heal fix that? No. Heal will not fix don't move. Okay. Alright, accumulate. Damn, 12 whole hit points, huh? Can you spare it? Hey, Delita, you wanna, like, do something? Ow! I'll just do that. Hey, Katsu. Hey, Jed, how you doing? I'm really great at RPGs, thank you. I don't think I'm actually doing great at this fight right now. as evidenced by that right there. We could be doing better. Could punchify the mage. I think it might just be more important to see if we can rush down. Wow, 12 damage? That's like it? Are you serious? Why so little? How's it going? It's going alright. How you doing, Katsu? Damn. Hate regrettable, hominy and tripe soup. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. The don't move wants to, like, go away, that would be cool. I can't die now. Not during the revolution. Let's see. If you could raise that person with your 26% chance of doing it, that'd be cool. I don't think that's gonna happen. You say revolution. Is a revolution necessary? Is it our fault? Are we making you suffer? What's the problem? Ignorance itself is a crime. What you think is right is only what you can see, but that's not everything. It's not your fault, but I'll keep blaming you until there's a change. As long as you're below, you're my enemy. Can't move, can I? Because, oh no, I can. The don't move wore off. Alright, we're good. Alright. Gonna beat her ass. Don't get fucked! Brother, I'm sorry. Standing there for so long, just charging up that attack, and then just gets counterattacked. Why? What went wrong? Damn it. Who the hell am I? Who? This game's so good. If you're bored and tired, Katsu, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully I can entertain you and help you relax. Try FF4. I never did play FF4, I don't think. Wait, was wait, no. Didn't we go over this? Was FF4 the one with Cecil? FF4 is USF. Okay, so I did play that one. I have played that before. They did. FF7 just went, like, they just decided to go, alright, screw it. We're just calling it, we're just going to use the same numbers for each one from now on with FF7. So in the United States, we went from 3 to 7. That's where you start committing war crimes in the name of the Empire. Oh, yeah. They might have. They probably did. But I assumed Bailey was using the Japanese... Well, he would have had to have been, because there was no American FF4. To be fair. We could just take counter here. which is pretty darn good. You haven't played the 3D remake of FF4. You've played FF3 remake though, and it was fun. I should do 6 again. I haven't done 6 in forever, and I just remember loving 6, of course. So you don't have enough for counter yet. Yeah, 6 is like my favorite numbered one. This is my favorite one overall. But of the numbered ones, 6 is my favorite. Which I don't think is like a terribly like controversial take or anything. I feel like that's like a pretty standard belief there, right? As soon as the one that, yeah, cancels all abnormal status effects, right? Might be worth it. Taking Protect might be nice. Which one was Wall? Physical and magic attacks by covering them with an invisible barrier. Range at 3. Effect 1. Effect 2. Now vertical 3. That's quite good. Raise 2 might be worth learning. I feel like the raises have not been going off. Looking forward to the Xenogears remake. That will certainly never happen. That's a series I should look at someday, I suppose, too. But yeah, so many games I want to look at. So many. And I've ended up starting 2 sort of long ones right alongside each other. Xenoblade 3 especially, the DLC is peak. Nice. Why did you kidnap the girl? I needed a hostage to escape. If that was the case, you could have let her go later. What? Now you, Golgoroth? You're putting me with Gustav? Think, the Death Corps lost most of their men and now are surrounded by the Hokuten. She's our only ace in the hole to get us out of this because she's a Beowulf. She's not, though. It's so tragic. What good is escaping? Or were you even thinking that? Even if we do escape, we'll get caught sooner or later and be in their power. We must make it so our children don't have to go through what we did. A small stone may only make a small ripple at first, but someday it'll be a wave. Even if we have to rust away here. So you would have us die? Not in vain. Take as many nobles with you as possible. Ludicrous. We'll die like dogs. No, there may still be survivors at Fort Ziekten. If you join them, you may get something. They're probably dead already. What? Luda killed? Luda. It's just a matter of time before the squad gets here. What should we do? Alright, retreat. You heard Golgoroth. Go to Fort Ziekten. Leave the girl here. They're here. The Hokuten are here. Damn already. I'll stop them here. Golgaros, you head for Fort Zeekton with the others. I'm not going. No way I'm gonna die. Final X-28 fantasy. You're looking hella forward to Genesis. It's the game you're gonna buy Switch 2 for. When they say final, you know Square means it, yeah. To be fair, they did think that the first Final Fantasy was gonna be their last game. You. It was you. Did you kill Maluda? It was you, cadets, who killed my sister. She was Wygraff's sister? Well, then I have no choice. I will avenge my sister. You've only beaten the first one for the Wii. Played a bit of 2 and X. How are they? I've heard good things. Still haven't beaten it. Give Teta back. Teta? Oh, that girl? So you're a Beowulf? He's not a Beowulf, I am. Golgaros was wrong. But he is with you, correct? It doesn't matter who he is. You have his sister. Correct me if I'm wrong. Either way, the girl was to be released anyway. We had no intention of keeping her. But first things first, if you want the girl back, you'll have to beat me. For, like, considering they keep going, like, we didn't want to take this hostage, they sure take a lot of hostages, huh? Life is short. Barry, steady soul. Stopped his ass. And now the Kokobo for the murder. Kokobo just murdered his ass. Or Chocobo. Why are you putting an alien knife so close to your way? God, I want. You know what I want? I want a new Xenoclash game. Damn. Oh damn, that sucks. I know, what a gamer. It's me, big gamer Bunky. Okay, do I just run up and beat this Kokobo's ass? Should I just run up and beat this Chocobo's ass? That's probably a good move. Oh my god. 40% chance and they hit it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. 70% chance to hit, and it only succeeds after 6 attempts, yeah. I should play, like, XCOM and get real mad. Jesus! %84 chance. I'm getting actually mad. I'm actually getting upset. Major XCOM once, only once. Damn. I'm getting actually salty right now that, like, all of my chances of doing stuff are over 50%, and they keep failing. While all of their chances are, like, 40% chance, and it succeeds every time. I'm getting a little salty. I'm a little mad. I'm getting kind of mad. I think I'm fucked. Like, I think the RNG just fucked me. This fucking damage, man. This Y-graph asshole. Yeah, like, I'm about to lose, like, my dude here. There's no way this is gonna hit, because we're attacking him from the front. 65% chance. Tough one, eh? Muda, I'm sorry, but I can't die here. Wait, Y-graph, running away? Who do you think had Gustav kidnap the Marquis? Your brother, Dystarg, and I'm sure Zalbag knows too. Don't be ridiculous. Why would he do such a thing? Two lions are fighting for power over the king after the king died. One is a white lion, Larg. The other is black, Boltana. Both want to know who their allies are, but it's hard to read strangers' minds. So why not kill them all and bring in your own people? Gustav was deceived by Dystarg's silk tongue and kidnapped the Marquis. Lies. A beloved would never do such a thing. You should see for yourself. Goodbye, Beal. Jeez, we just barely... Wait, Y-graph, take that back! Video games were a mistake. Return to tabletop. Hey, we did it, though. Look, we made it out. Me determined to not, like, spend forever, like, grinding levels. Speaking of grinding. Teta, where are you? Teta! See, because there's like a windmill and it's like, there's a grind stone under the windmill. It's grinding flour. Grinding is essential. I know, I'm trying just not to do too much. I can't find her anywhere. Teta, where are you? Grind, grind. Did Y-graph lie to us? Delita, let's go to Zikatin. Teta must be there. What happened? What went wrong? Tell me, Bunky, why did this have to happen to Teta? Delita. I've seen that Dolly Parton Stallone movie Grindstone. I've not. How is it? So the super annoying thing is, like, they broke Diana's armor. So that's, like, super annoying. You sure Grumpy could tell us about it? Probably. So what are we thinking? Do we want more Final Fantasy Tactics, or should we pop into VRChat and hang in there for a little bit? What are people thinking? Some VR chat? We can do that. Let's see. We did kind of learn... We have at least basically learned probably what we want to learn here. No RNG in there. Yeah. Hey, we've been managing though. We still won that. You have count. You got counter. All right. Counter is very good. Again, you got counter. So that's probably about where we'll call her for Final Fantasy Tactics. We do have a couple of minutes before the ads are gonna start. I could just run them a little early, I suppose. So I'll probably do a little grinding off screen since I won't be back on Twitch until Thursday. Tomorrow, Tuesday, is my one day I tend to not stream. And then Wednesday I'll be on the funny site. So we'll probably be back to Final Fantasy Tactics on Thursday, so I might do a little off-screen grinding. I don't want to force y'all to watch that, though. So... we shall see. Might do a little grinding just to get us up so that we can, like, maybe get some ninjas up in here. Life will be a lot simpler if we are two swordsing shit. Hey, Gambit, how's the RNG treating me? Rudely. The RNG has been rude. Yeah, exactly. Grind, and then we can proceed with the narrative, and then, yeah, off-screen grind. Yeah, basically. That's probably what I'll do. I'll probably do a little off-screen grinding. Yep, that's tactics. Yeah, basically. We'll, yeah, I'll do the thing where I'll go into random fights and I'll get into nice little positions where I can just beat an enemy down until there's like nothing, and then I can just spam like accumulates and shit. I think you're starting to remember more of this game and why you're not enchanted by it. It is not without its faults. It is grindy, and there are a few fights that are absolutely just like you can get walled on. You can absolutely just get walled in a couple of spots in this game. So yeah, it can be rough. But yeah, it does, however, have, I think, by far the best story of any of the Final Fantasy games. I think it's kind of not particularly close. Like, 6 is good, obviously. Like, 6 is neat because 6 did the whole thing where it's like, stop the bad guy from ending the world. Fail. Continue game now that the world has ended, you know? And it's pretty good. It's pretty good for that. But that's kind of still pretty elementary compared to Final Fantasy Tactics, which has, like, some really explores its themes well, right? It's themes about class and about war and about belief and all that. It's very, very good. I wouldn't call it dog water gameplay, but it definitely has its faults. Yeah. Extremely coughs and Disco Elysium's mandatory shivers checks. I love Disco Elysium though. Disco Elysium like might be the best game that was that in a while. Oh. But here we go. All right, we'll be back in VRC in a few. Alright, we ought to be popping up there in a sec. There we are. Welcome back, everybody. How we all doing? Thank you, Katsu. Thank you, Gambit. Thank you, Dump. AKA, why you're a fucking idiot if you don't make a meathead of some flavor. In Disco Elysium, it is a little difficult to, like, you know, if you don't, yeah. I admit, even in my playthrough where I was going, like, very, like, empathetic type character, I did still, like, punch out, the skinhead guy. Instead of Scrandle, ever think about reacting to music videos that I may have not seen? We could do that, I suppose, because like I do when I'm in here now. Do the thing where the audio doesn't go to the VOD, so we could do that. So that is possible. We could do that. We could do reaction stream stuff. We could do that kind of content if we felt like it. Still tired, about to go for a walk. I need to go for a walk tomorrow. I think I'm going to do like a nice long walk tomorrow to like help clear my head, like get the energy flowing again and everything. I think it'll do me good. But we could absolutely do like a reaction like video type thing at some point. You'd like to go for a walk, but you have a surgery appointment? Damn. Maybe for like the birthday stream, like maybe if we do some VR stuff for the birthday stream, maybe y'all can like give me some like videos to react to. Maybe we'll do that. Very minor. What kind of surgery, if I can ask? Like, if you don't mind me asking. If it is none of my business, that is also totally fine. Or if it's something you don't feel like sharing on here, that's absolutely totally fine. Obviously. Having a butt biopsy? They're biopsying your butt? What if it guess the song? I don't know that I would be good at that, honestly. Like Scrandle, but music. Oh, I mean, like I have seen that. I admit I'm not very good at that. Like, I've seen, like, the thing where it's like, you know, oh yeah, like, it plays, like, just the first bit of the song, like, it'll play, like, just, like, the drums, and then it'll add in, like, you know, like, a guitar section, and then it'll add in the harmony, and then it'll end, you know, I've seen, like, that, but... Yeah, one instrument at a time, yeah. Problem is they always do it with like MIDI versions of the song, and it's like, ick. It doesn't actually sound like the song. But we could maybe do something like that. Actually, if people are like... don't feel like doing Scrandle at the moment. I don't know, do people want to start with Scrandle? Do you demand the Scrandle? Or we could just go do a tier list as well. Bum, bum, bum. Like, we could try the music thing, I suppose. You want to do a tier list? Can't handle it. You're down either way. Demandle the Scrandle. Typically, people have been demanding the Scrandle. So, yeah, they demandle the Scrandle. Okay. Well, people want to break from the Scrandle. We can do a tier list. That does save me the trouble of having to do the whole blue screen thing. Search. Not that that's much trouble, it's like a couple of clicks, but... Let's see. Scrandle is fun, but it's but you've done it a few times. Yeah. Can't even have caffeine. No, need caffeine. You need caffeine. Man, I literally can't function without caffeine. Like, the migraines get so bad if I don't have caffeine. I literally can't function without caffeine. Alright, let's see. What should we do for a tier list? Thank you, little man. Where's my water? My water is down here. Oh. Yeah, we have discussed how much caffeine we all drink. Yeah. Cheers, everybody. Make sure you are hydrating as well. It's actual water right now. Get lost in the sauce without it, yeah, for real. Let's see. Do we want to do beer and alcohol? We haven't even looked in this one. Alcoholic beverages. Beerless, beer vessels. Beer and ciders. I was hoping for more of that than just a bunch of that were beer. There's like one that's like alcohols in general. There's just alcoholic beverages up there. Yeah, let's do booze. You gonna go for a walk and listen in? Alright, Casa. Enjoy your walk. Yeah, why don't we do booze? Huh, why is that? Why does that say it's on cooldown? Site might be down. Yeah, that's weird. Alright, let's check something else. Low, 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 low. Let's see. Let's see what's in cartoons. Might be something cool in cartoons. Adult animation, I assume is probably the same one we've done before. Damn, all cartoons, 105. That would take us all night. Animated eye candy. Avatar series, Avatar the last, Avatar final, Avatar the last Airbender characters. Anime moms. Just girls, you bet? Probably, and that's kind of annoying, right? Cartoon goth girls, cartoon hotties, cartoon boys, wink wink. Cartoon big boys. We did cartoon rabbits. Cartoon crushes. Catra outfits. She had 19 outfits in that show. I don't think so. I feel like she didn't have that many. Let's see. Ed, Edd n Eddy Season 2. Homestar Runner. Gargoyles characters. Gargoyles is a good show. Has Been Hotel. I don't think I've seen all of... I'm not up to date on Has Been. Dragon Ball Girls. Manga of all time. DCAU Heroes. Nartoons. Cartoon Gangstas. Cartoon ladies, ooh la la. Godzilla characters, lecturers. Obscure Canadian tunes, modern cartoons. I wonder how many of those I've actually seen. Pop culture rats. Let's see if it'll load up. No, for some reason... Okay, site must be, like, down here. So I guess we're not doing a tier list. Yeah, no tier list tonight, it seems. That's sad. I mean, we could do it, like, a different way. We could do this a different way. There is another option. There is another way we can do this. It's a little more annoying. But there is a way we can do this. Could be forced to scramble. Yeah. Or we could talk. We could just hang out. Manhandled into being scrandled. Yeah, unfortunately, we might have to. But yeah, I could just go to a tier list website and do, like, you know, and do that, right? Like, we could do that. Let's see. Like, I could just, like, you know, do this and put, like a thing up here. Trying to smack Barm P wet. Alright, let's go, let's do it. We'll go with the scrandle. We'll do some scrandle after all. Let's see, where am I at? There we go. I think I might also enjoy Deep Talk Cards World, since that has a lot of room for discussion with the cards that pop up. I think I may have done a similar thing with that at one point. I can go check it out real quick. Let me see. Let's go check it out real quick. Let's see. Let's check it out real quick. Deep Talks. Deep Talk cards. Let's check it out. Let's see. Is this the right world? Ah, I see. You gotta click the thingies. I see. Alright. What's a time you did something purely out of random curiosity, and it ended up having a massive, profound impact on the rest of your life? I've shared this one before, but I was watching Twitch one night, and I was watching a streamer that I was familiar with, and they were playing something, and I just kind of wasn't really feeling it. I was like, eh. and I just went, well, I wonder who else is streaming under Femboy right now. And so I clicked the Femboy tag. I never search by tags. I just tend to watch whoever like I'm already following. But I was like, yeah, let's just see if we see someone randomly. And then I came across a particular Femboy furry streamer when they were doing their first stream back on Twitch after taking a long time off of Twitch. I happened to wander in when they were doing their first stream back. And ended up, like, befriending them, and they convinced me, of course, eventually, along with some other people, that, hey, you should really start streaming too. So that's one that pops to mind really quick. Yeah, several objects representing different types of topics. Yeah. So that's one time when I just, out of just curiosity. I do that a lot. I do a lot of things just randomly out of curiosity. Like wander into a church and then get kicked out. But that's a different story. That happened recently. Alright, let's see. What's this coffee? Wait in a long line or find a new restaurant. Find a new restaurant. Try a new place. For me, that's an easy one, yeah. Find a new place. Try a new thing. Too many people get caught up in doing the same shit over and over again. Branch out. Try a new place. Go to that restaurant that you enjoy a lot, and instead of getting that tried and true item that you like, try something new. Even if you do go to that same restaurant, but yeah, if the place you want to go to, there's a big line, just go someplace else. Try it out. Let's see, what's this one? Is time spent in VRChat wasted? How does it compare to scrolling TikTok? I think it is much more productive than scrolling TikTok. VRChat is is a much more of a real social like platform where you're actually interacting with people. I mean, obviously, it's still not the same as interacting with someone like, in real life, but I think there is much more of a closeness when you're interacting with someone in VRChat in real time, even if we're all behind our little avatars and maybe even playing up characters a little bit. Yeah, it's a social medium rather than a social media, correct, yeah. Although I frequently, will try to turn content in like VRChat like this into social media to share on my stuff, but yeah. TikTok is such brain rot, it really is, yeah. That would require me to be here with someone else. That must be for when you're talking with two people, that one specifically. Let's see. Let's check these ones over here. Most embarrassing VRChat moment. Example, a mic left open. I can't really think of anything. Do I need a guest appearance? I mean, if you want to pop on sometime. I can't think of anything like super embarrassing that's happened to me on VRChat. I can't think of anything terribly embarrassing. I mean, I was like incredibly shy like like coming in the first time, and I'm still actually very like shy and reserved in public instances. Like I don't go to public instances very often. It's very rare for me. So I can't actually think of anything like terribly embarrassing. Let's see, let's try another one. Do you eat certain foods in a weird way, like deconstructing Oreos? I eat so many foods weirdly. So many. So many. Still remember I wanted to catch you to hang out. Yeah. I also need to just do more community nights. The last couple I've done, though, like, there wasn't much turnout, and I got a little discouraged, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little discouraged with it. So, but maybe I should do more community nights. But yeah, I eat a lot of things weirdly. That is one thing I do. I don't eat Oreos a lot because I'm not a big fan of them, but I do deconstruct Oreos. Like I'll twist them apart. I've mentioned, let's see, I just picked up some like a little pack of combos to snack on during like the upcoming marathon. And I'll take combos and I will like nibble the outside of them off, or kind of split them in half with my teeth like the long way and like scrape out the inside bit. Very often, just when I'm eating like multiple things on a plate, I will very often like eat all of one thing and then eat all of the other thing and then eat all of the other thing. And I don't tend to, I sometimes don't like mix things together. For example, like I'm not the kind of person, if I'm having like steak and potatoes and vegetables, I don't go, all right, let's get a little steak, a little potato, and a little vegetable all on one fork and eat it. I don't tend to do that. I eat things like kind of separate usually. You do that, reminds you of log snacks, Norbert. Yeah, right. Yeah. Kit Kats, I do a very similar thing. I will like nibble the chocolate off of the outside of a Kit Kat and then like pull the wafer bits apart. I have a lot of these. I have a ton of these. Just an absolute ton. You like to drag pork chops through mashed potatoes? No, I'd rather eat them separately. Yeah, I'll eat them separately. If you have like a piece of bread or something, that's for sopping up the drippings afterwards. I'm down with that. Or you scrape the drippings onto the mashed potatoes so that they're like a sauce on the mashed potatoes. But I don't tend to like go like pork chop and then dip that in the mashed potatoes and eat that. Like I want to eat them separately. You don't mix them, yeah. I know some people think that's very weird. Yeah, I have a ton of these. Trying to think of some other weird ones. You realize you eat the same way? I've been told it's a sign of being neuroatypical. I have been told that is like a pretty common sign that you might be a little neurospicy. Oh yeah, sometimes mixing the stuff is correct, but not always. I don't like the KFC mashed potato bowl. You see, like, that's a little different, though. Like, if it's all in, like, you know, a mush bowl like that, then that is one thing. And my mind goes, no, that's okay. You can eat those together. But even, like, something like General Tso's chicken, right? Where you've got your chicken and your broccoli and your rice. I will, like, eat a piece of broccoli. I will eat a piece of chicken. I will eat, a chunk of rice to like reset my palate, and like Like, I'll go back and forth. Like, I'll have some chicken, I'll have some rice to cleanse the palate. I'll have the broccoli, I'll have the rice to cleanse the palate. Yeah, like a pot pie. Yeah. Like a pot pie, you just eat that all together. Yeah. So yeah, I got a lot of these. Do I have any completely useless party tricks? I can bend my thumb all the way around the back of my hand and like kind of like keep it in place like that. It's a little difficult to explain. But like imagine like doing that with my thumb, but it's on the opposite side of my hand. I can do that. So I have like some extra like mobility in my hand. Like my thumb joint kind of is very flexible. It can kind of come up, and I can if they're not super tight, I can slip out of handcuffs by doing that. Like, as I can squeeze my thumb joint in a weird, like, in ways that most people cannot. You love your dad's cooking, but ribs sticking from barbecue sauce is texture hell. Oh, I do love ribs. Do that with jambalaya, piece it out? No, not with jambalaya. Little escape artist if I have to. Problem is, I have very thin wrists. Like, I can, like, wrap my hand, like, around my wrist and touch my fingers together. Like, I have very thin wrists, so if someone does put them on tight, then they're not coming off. But if they're not, like, super tight, like, if I can fit, like, a finger between the cuff and my wrist, then I can squeeze out of it. You can dislocate and relocate your thumb. Yeah, like, it's not that I'm dislocating it, I just, like, that particular joint just has hypermobility. Let's see. Which cartoon raised me? Which cartoon raised me? I don't know if any raised me. Like, I was big into, like, Ninja Turtles when I was young. But I didn't, like, take moral lessons from it, right? So I guess if it depends on what it means by the cartoon raising you. If it means, like, what did you watch when you were young? Then yeah, like, I watched, like, all those, like, late 80s, early 90s cartoons that you're thinking of. Thundercats, like, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Gargoyles, like, you know, all that kind of stuff. But I didn't really take, like, a lot of moral lessons from them. Now, if it's something that you took, if it means more like things you took moral lessons from, a little later in life, I would say that I think the character of Iroh in The Last Airbender has a lot of... God, that was loud. Holy shit, that one was loud that time for some reason. Thundercats and G.I. Joe, you'll never forgive Transformers the movie. Guess a lot of Sonic, Wildcats, Gravity Falls on your end. Gravity Falls was a cool show, yeah. Gargoyles was peak, yeah. But yeah, I think, like, Uncle Iroh as a character is a very good role model. That it's not that I learned anything new from the character, but I do like to say that as I'm growing older, I am trying to become as Iroh-like as possible, right? You have a few friends that like to think you're their Uncle Iroh. You just think you're an idiot who made all of the mistakes for them. That's the thing. That is a lot of what Uncle Iroh is, right? Like Uncle Iroh is like a character that made terrible mistakes in their past, did horrible things that they are regretful of, and are using all of that wisdom going forward now to try to help ease everyone else's journey on their way. Like he exemplifies the I suffered, I went through a lot, and now I want to help others with that knowledge. He very much and it's very much that he saw the path where he could have embraced all of that anger and all that hatred and sent it outward into the world. He was very much in a position where he could have done that. He could have become the new Fire Lord, and he could have he could have been the one to then take all of that pain that he was carrying with him and inflict it on others. Instead, he chose to reflect on that, not dwell on it, but reflect on it, grow past it, and now use that wisdom that he has gained from it to ease everyone else's journeys. And I think that's beautiful. You did take some moral lessons from Wildcrafts, you guess, but you think the love of wildlife conservation was there already from mainly reading books about sharks in your younger years and knowing many species are already endangered? Yeah. So I would say that's probably closer to what the question means, although I was much older when that show came out, so it didn't raise me. I was already a young adult. But I resonate a lot with the message that the character of Iroh is putting forth. It resonates very strongly with me. Let's see. Is there a place you never get tired of visiting? Honestly, not that I can think of. As you probably surmise from some of these other questions, I do value new experiences quite a lot. Artek's dying in the never-ending story. Nothing. Secret of Nim. Awesome film. Watership Down. Loved it. Watching the Autobots that you'd grown to love getting gunned down in the first 15 minutes of the movie while you sat alone in the matinee. Scarred. I can understand that. Used to check out so many wildlife books in the library. Understandable. That explains a few things. But yeah, no, I don't think I can think of a place that I have visited enough time. I visited enough times to form the opinion of, and would say there's no way I would get sick of this place. Yeah, I value new experiences quite greatly. Used to check out some of it. And when you found out later that the reason they were killed was to clear space for new Transformer toys, you were pissed. That's capital, baby. There's nothing they won't burn to the ground if it means the next quarter the number go up. Big city life or countryside vibes? This is going to sound like a non-answer. I know. This is going to sound like a non-answer, I like my small city vibes. I like the convenience of the city, but not like a huge city. And I do live in I live in a small city, but it is still very much a city. And I like that. I like that, like, I can walk or take public transportation anywhere I need to. But it's not so huge as to be like... to feel like imposing. So it sounds like a non-answer, but small city. Small city vibes. You like your college town, it's close enough to a big city so you can go do stuff, but otherwise... Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I live in a college town myself, and I live very close to New York City. Not super, super close, but close enough. And a lot of people from New York City do come up here to go to school in the college here. So we have a lot of the stuff from the larger city while still being a very small city ourselves. So, I suppose if I had to pick big city or countryside vibes, I would have to pick the big city because I don't drive. And I need to be able to go places. I need to be able to get my stuff. I need to be able to, like, live my life. And I don't drive, so... I love that, like, I have a grocery store literally a block and a half away, right? Like, I can run down to that grocery store, pick up some stuff, and be back in, like, half an hour. On foot, right? Like, so if I had to choose between the two, it would be the city, unfortunately. Although I like the idea of being able to live like you know, out sequestered. But yeah. All right. What's number one on your travel bucket list? If I could go visit exactly one place... One place. If I'm allowed to say an entire country, then I know it's gonna... you know, people are gonna roll their eyes at it. I know. And as much as I would love to, like, go to, say, like, you know, southern France or southern Italy or something to enjoy the food and all of that, I mean, like, you know, the answer is probably, if I can answer an entire country, Japan. It probably would be Japan. I would like to, I am a huge Japanese history nerd, so part of me would love to go to Kyoto and, look at the old capital, see the old buildings and everything. I would love to go to Kyoto, of course, and then travel from Kyoto to Tokyo. Along, like, you know, as close to the old Tokaido Road as possible. That is the road that, back in the Edo period, after the Sengoku period had ended, the road that the samurai would typically ride on when they were going from the old capital to the new capital, because after the Sengoku period ended, when the Edo period began, and Tokyo back then was, of course, called Edo, the samurai were required every other year to live in the capital. And so the Tokaido Road, which span from the old capital, Kyoto, to Edo, was well traveled on, and there was, like, lots of stuff on there, and it seemed really interesting. So it'd be a really cool thing to, like, go to Kyoto, right? check out the old capital, because there's so much history there still. It's still they've kept a lot of the like old buildings and all of that together and everything. It's still very traditional. Travel and then go to Tokyo, see like, you know, the sights in Tokyo, of course, but then also check out like Osaka, check out northern Japan, to check out like Sapporo and whatnot, and just try all the different foods and stuff. Will have to bun nap me and take me one day. It'd be cool. It'd be cool. Yeah. The samurai history nerd in me would kind of dig seeing the old capital of Kyoto. And then the weeb in me would probably enjoy Tokyo. And then the foodie in me would enjoy Osaka and Sapporo. Right? So, I know, I'm a big old weeb, I know. You can roll your eyes and everything, of course Samurai said that. Bought tickets and just went in their room and said, call your boss and take a week off, we're going to Japan. Nice. You had a phase over Japan, you still have a book on the samurai on you, yeah. Yeah, I have a fondness for the Sengoku period. That's kind of the era I know the most about, of course. You know, slightly less so the Edo period. Slightly less so the Meiji Restoration era. I do have a little bit of a soft spot for the Showa era, which is the post-World War II era Japan up until the end of the 80s, was the Showa period. I have a bit of a soft spot for that era, but it's just kind of fascinating. Like that was like their era of like right after their like rapid industrialization, and like the country was changing so much. And so it's kind of fascinating to see during the Showa period the culture restructuring itself, going from like this very traditional and then like this like imperial era to the modern era, and it was happening so fast. You'd like to go to Japan, you'd probably just stay in Tokyo and park your fat ass at a conveyor belt sushi joint, right? But you're a history nerd, Grumpy. You wouldn't want to see the old capital? You wouldn't want to see Kyoto? I know that's not your era of history, but I just think Kyoto would be cool. Check out all those old castles and shit. Alright. What is your weirdest food habit? Weirdest one? I feel like that's gonna be very similar to like the I eat weird shit. You'd like to pay your respects at Hiroshima and Nagasaki? Yeah. That's fair too, yeah. That too. Weirdest food habit. I don't know, probably any of those ones I listed when it was like, do you eat any foods weird? And it's like, yeah, probably any of those. Probably my weirdest food habits. Dinner with any historical figure, dead or alive, who is it? Specifically dinner. Aw, Andy. Andy, you're such a good boy. You're such a good sweet boy, Andy. You're such a good wolfie. Any dinner with a historical figure? Probably Anthony Bourdain. Jesus, tell him just how weird shit turned out with all the mythology built around him. Oh man, can you imagine? Hey, welcome Sonorana. Is that Sonorana? Welcome, welcome. And welcome, Raiders. Now we snooze these commercials that we're about to start. Yeah, welcome, welcome. What were you up to? VRChat as well? Nice. Well, welcome, Raiders. Here, I should give you a follow. There you go. I'll have to check you out. But, yeah, welcome. If you don't know me, I'm Beige Samurai. I stream mostly retro and indie games, as well as VR content like this. Sometimes dance games. Sometimes lectures in VR on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff, so. But yeah. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Dinner and a show. But yeah, what were you up to on VR? Just hanging out, chatting? We're doing a little Final Fantasy Tactics earlier, and now we're finishing up here in VR. It was a really fun subathon stream. Ended today because Mayana already worked. Oh, nice, nice. Congratulations, congratulations. I'm going to be doing a little subathon on a Saturday, because it's my birthday coming up. So, going to be doing like a little subathon, follow-thon bits and all that. We'll add time to the clock type dealy. Because, yep, it's my birthday on the 22nd, so I'll be doing that as well. Yeah, because you gotta work tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I hope work goes well for you tomorrow. Obviously, if you need to go get some rest, do go get some rest. Don't be afraid to, if you got a raid and run, it's no worries. I'm sure you're tired if you just did a marathon, so. Well, let's see. What was everybody saying? You'd like to have a nice long talk with Reagan. Right. Maybe Leonidas. Yeah, I think if it's specifically dinner, if I'm eating with the person, I think Anthony Bourdain. I think Anthony Bourdain. Not me. I'm not stinky. Meeting any historical person, though, that's a little tougher. If, you know. But specifically, dinner, yeah, I think it's Anthony Bourdain. Anthony would be so good. He's so down to earth. And who's more passionate about food? He was incredibly passionate about food. He was incredibly smart. He was like big old lefty leftist. Right? Like I just think I think I would have a lovely dinner with Anthony Bourdain. I think we would, it'd just be great to talk with that guy while enjoying some food. Albert Einstein? I don't know that I'd have much to talk about with Einstein. If it was more like a philosopher, it would probably be like someone like Camus. Although with Camus, I think we would just be having coffee, right? Coffee and cigarettes. If we're talking like a historical leader type person, Toyotomi Hideyoshi would be an interesting person to meet, because obviously I think they were a very interesting person, historically speaking. That history then just really did wrong, man. Like history was not kind to Toyotomi Hideyoshi. Let's see. What is one thing you said in VRChat that you instantly regretted? You gonna idle, Grumpy? Alright. We'll probably be calling the stream soonish. So. Anyone that wanted to beat Henry Kissinger to death was very... Yeah, exactly, right? Can't actually think of anything that I've said that I've immediately regretted. I can't think of anything. Oh, the music. Music cut out here. Yes, I'm still listening. Let's actually switch to a different track there. Still need to make dinner. I'm getting hungry myself, yeah. Let's see, let's do one more. We'll probably call it for the night. What marketing buzzword gets you every time? Limited edition, BOGO, or new? Nothing. Marketing disgusts me. It has the opposite effect on me. You tell me something is limited edition or whatever, and I'm just like, nope, not for me, thanks. Oh, actually, I am out of, like... Oh, no, I have more snoozes. Okay. Good. Yeah, exactly. Like, those have the opposite effect on me. Oh, it's limited edition. I don't care. Like... okay. I don't mind missing out on something if I don't need it. Like, yeah. Yeah. First edition in regard to books, that might get you. Nah, even that, like... Just the fact that, like, it's an older edition that... I'm interested in, like, the content of the book, not, like, the physical part of it so much. Now, the physical part of it, I'm very, passionate about preserving for future generations. But I don't need to own it. You know what I mean? Like owning things doesn't hold much interest for me these days. I value experiences more than objects. People more than objects. Yep. Have a good night, Andy. Sleep well. Get some good eeps. So, yeah. Kind of a non-answer to that question, I suppose. But, yeah, that's kind of the case. Yeah. If something's super on sale and I'm inclined to buy it anyway, then I'll often buy it on sale, of course, but I feel like that's just common sense. That's not marketing, that's just, you know. Buzzword being motorcycle part, and I need it. Why? Right. But yeah, we'll probably call her there for the night. We've been going for a little over 4 hours. But yeah. Thanks all for hanging out with me tonight, though. Let's find someone to raid out to ourselves. Let's see. You're very welcome, Jed. Thank you for hanging. Let's see. Giving up the ghost doesn't time this time. This time I might just disappear. I might just disappear. Oh yeah. Let's see. Who's streaming? We could raid Kochi. Kochi's a good bun. There we go. But yeah, it's alright. But thank you all for spending the evening with me. And thank you for the raid earlier and everything. All of you that are new, drop a follow if you're so inclined. We do a lot of VR content. We do a lot of games, mostly retro and indie stuff. We chat, we hang out. Join the Discord if you like. Got a lovely little community. But yeah. I'll send you on over to Kochi now. He's a good bun. But yeah. So, alright. I'll send you on over there now. Have a good one all. Alright. Night night.